Alright, hello, and welcome back to Silent Hill. Well, we're just gonna get jumping straight into this. Now, because I want to try and finish this game, uh, either today or well, I'm not gonna finish it today. I have a feeling about that, but I want to try and at least finish this Tuesday. So I'm gonna run over a little bit on this one, try and get some extra time in, so that way Tuesday's not as much of a grind. But I have no idea how much more of the game I have left. So, yeah. My controller was being a bit funny there. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Um, is it better now? Or, well, actually, I haven't done anything. Yeah, I don't know what it is with my mic. Sometimes it sounds alright, sometimes it sounds really far away. And I have no indication of when or what does what. Okay, yeah, I have no fucking clue. Hold on, I'm gonna unmute the stream just so I can get an idea of what my volume's at from me, at least. Hold on, I'm gonna unmute the stream just so I can get an idea of what my volume's at from me, at least. Okay, yeah, that is a bit quiet. Yeah. I don't know. I've literally not adjusted any of my mic settings. So I don't know. I need to get a fucking professional mic at some point and stop relying on this fucking headset mic. But unfortunately, I can't. Well, it's not that I can't afford a professional mic, it's that there's no point me getting one at the moment. Oh, there's echo? Weird. Because I've muted the stream again. I only unmuted it for like a short time, so it shouldn't still be echoing. Because the stream is definitely muted. I'm gonna unmute again just to check that. Because the stream is definitely muted. I'm gonna unmute again just to check that. Because the stream is definitely. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, there's a reason I try not to. I have the stream muted. Because it echoes it otherwise. It really is Scuff City right now, which I guess is fitting for Silent Hill, huh? I wonder if raising my PC volume would nah, I don't think it would. I was wondering if raising my PC volume would increase the volume of me on stream. Because that's always actually been an issue I ran into on stream, is even with the mic settings on OBS being at fucking max, you guys can barely fucking hear me half the time. And I have no idea what to fucking do to improve that. I really don't. Because, yeah, like, because legit, my mic volume on OBS is set to max. I cannot get it physically any higher. I'm doing alright, Cinnamon. Thank you for asking. And how have you been? Also, I want to try and get the volume at least to a decent level before we play through the game. Last thing I want is to look back at the stream later and realize no one could barely hear me. So I want to try and get this figured out before we get going. Ah, sorry to hear that. Nah, that's good. It's good that you're soldiering on still. As, you know, yeah, that's just all we can, that's all any of us can do really, is just soldier on. But it's still always good to see you, man. Also, is the mic any better, or does it still sound like I'm talking through a radio 1,000 miles away? Okay, cool. We can keep going then. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Okay. Okay, no worries. A new clock. 17. Okay. The Lady of the Light. An unveiling of one of the two statues commemorating the local folk tales. Vandalism. Huh, healing. My vandalism was therefore now justified. That picture's a bit gross. Let's heal up a little bit because we've got some healing and we're kind of in the red. Yep, Pyramid Head. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Wilt's coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a big key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Title unknown, author unknown. There be a painting missing here. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. And a depiction of a local area, the style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse incuracies. Yeah. Silent Hill Historical Society founder. I see a hole. Name scratched over illegible. Former director of the Brookhaven Hospital. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Wilt's coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Alright. Into the dark, spooky hole we go. Man, this is a long tunnel. Is this just never ending? No, it's just incredibly long. September 11, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I still believe that person is us. Like patient number C221. Now it's prisoner number. Oh, I guess this is the prison, huh? Oh, straight away. Alright, so I believe we're in our next legacy dungeon. Which is fair, I don't know how many legacy dungeons there are in this game. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is a prisoner's last taste of freedom. True, but also morbid. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Okay. Tulukan prison camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Tulukan prison in 1866. There's the hole. Let's not jump that yet. Let's look around for other things first. But that's the hole we saw in the painting. But so far, every time this game's given us one of those, like, things, it's been like, we have to do it. So in this case, I believe we have to jump in the hole. Because the other ones, where it's like the toilet and the hole in the wall, doing it has fucking worked out. Are we gonna get shoved in the hole while we're psyching ourselves up to jump? I was half expecting like Pyramid Head or something to shove us in the hole while we were bracing ourselves to do the jump. There's our way out. There's another one here. Another one. Oh. Oh, I see. We had to keep breaking the wall until we found the one with the door, which we've just done. There's gonna be a fucking water enemy, isn't there? Okay, well, not so much a water enemy, looks like just an enemy hiding in the water. Okay, yep, this way. Yeah, I need to figure this out, or these guys are not gonna stop spawning. Also, this room would be a nightmare. Fucking falling insects everywhere. Yeah, these are literally infinitely spawning. Whenever the light flashes, it means the bugs have spawned. So every time I see the light flash, it means I have to go killing something. So it's obviously these 5. I feel like it has to start with a 5, and then I think... No. Fucking hell. Is there something in this room I'm supposed to be looking for that gives me an idea of the combination? Okay, when I put my light on an area, the bugs do move away from it. Okay. There's like a weird white patch on the wall there. Oh, wait. Ow. Is that telling me the... bugs. It's hard to like actually sit down and figure out the fucking puzzle when I have these assholes on me like every couple of seconds. So there's white marks on the wall there. I know that much. And I have to go try and figure out what they fucking mean. and now I can't find them anymore. Was it just a light thing? I'm gonna use all my fucking healing before I can figure this out. Problem is, I can't fucking think. Oh, the light thing's made when we crush these guys. Okay, so the white marks are me. I'm making those. Okay, I hate how the bug spawns under you and immediately attacks. Just stop using the syringes. Those are my combat heals. Those are fast. Again, seriously, it's bullshit that the beetle spawns under you and immediately attacks. So one of these two I feel like is at the end because of the trail of blood down there. Does the matter? So it's the question of where did he start? So I'm trying to follow the trail of blood to get an idea of which button was hit first and which was hit last. I feel like it has to be either 8 or 7. Probably 7 because it's got the most blood on it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know how to solve this. I can't find any, like, things in the room to help me figure out what the code is outside of, like, the blood on the lock. So I can only assume I have to use the blood on the combination to figure out the way out. The problem is, I don't have time to fucking think because I'm being attacked by those bugs all the time. I, 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 I don't fucking know. This is actually just really frustrating. Because I swear to God, I can't think or try and figure out the fucking puzzle because these fucking bugs are literally respawning every 2 seconds and attacking me. Fucking beetles again. I did just like Google for a quick hint. I didn't look up the full solution, but from what I could tell, it's the ones without blood on that I want to look at. So I've got it. So it's a combination of these three. Fucking finally, Jesus. Fuck that room. Also, I'm guessing the fact that those are the only keys without blood on should have been my hint. Those are the ones I should be pressing. But normally if there's blood on a keypad thing, you want to use the blood to track down the ones that were pressed. So, I'm just going to call some bullshit on that one. But also the fact that the combination is literally, apparently, randomly generated amongst those three. So, the solution to that puzzle is literally just trial and error with the same three buttons until you get the door open. There's not actually a way to properly figure it out. So it's not like the other puzzles where like there's a solution you have to work out. It is literally just trial and fucking error. It's just knowing, is it the blood covered buttons or the non-blood covered? Which again, anyone in this situation where you have a keypad with blood on the buttons, you would assume the blood was someone trying to put the code in. You wouldn't assume it's the three not covered in blood that are actually the ones you want to use. And then have the combination not only be using those three buttons, but it's completely fucking random.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
Boy.
And
Eddie?
oh, hi, James.
I don't like that you have a gun.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, good to
can
know.
see
I
it in
think
his
I was
eyes.
right. Something is not right with you.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't...
His story is not adding up.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
He's changing the story as we go. Oh, is he going to attack me now?
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
I feel like that's hard to believe.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Also, a lot of falling in this dungeon, it looks like. Well, we got the map at least. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Oh, we can get a rifle. Let's go. Okay, we need to get a key for that. That's the rifle ammo. Where do you it was the witness room, right? Let's refer to our map. Okay, I'm guessing the witness area room is upstairs then. Bunch of cells. Oh God. We've got crawling ones now. So there's a snake door, a lion door, and an ox door. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get cones, do it by then. Previous tenant has been moved to death row as per warden's order. I feel like I'm going to be needing my gun in a moment. Oh, another memory. Or whatever the fuck's happening there. That one was hiding under the bed. We've checked most of the cells. So A2 and A1 are the only cells we haven't checked. So we'll check those two, and then I guess we'll go down the door. I thought I killed you. What are you doing getting back up? Did I say you could get back up? We're the warden around here now. Okay, so it's that way. Some kind of torture room or item. Looks like a torture confession room, and we looks like we got a chapel. Heavyweight. We'll probably have to put that on something to weigh it down. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul or loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. We humans kinda suck as well, don't we? It's like weird torture confession booths. I imagine there's probably... Oh, wow, the frames. I imagine there's probably a reason we can turn the lights on in this corridor. Oh, is this like a timed, light puzzle? is getting back up. Killed this asshole like 3 times. Oh, here we are. Oh, I don't like there's a save right there. That's never a good sign. Now here's our next main puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's unlocked to the snake door. So we have to find the weights, and then we use those to unlock the different doors. Oh, I hate the way they move on the walls and that. It's like a spider. Ew, I don't like it. Reminder all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time. There was a spike through the center. Most of us would have very much want to forget. You will not have another incident. Okay, there's one of those things in there. That's not gonna stay dead. fact my radio's still going means there's something. There's another enemy around somewhere. We will be together soon. Okay. That's unnerving. Whew, they have some legs. Another way, we've also opened every cell in the block. So yep, there's enemies. Ah, motherfucker. He can spit on me through. Music's starting to pick up, which makes me think something else. Yo, Damar, welcome! Good to see you, man! Have you gotten on your flight yet, I guess, or are you still like actually in the airport? Yeah, stream's going alright. Yeah, it's this fucking mannequin thing. They blindside you all the time. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. One down. Ooh. Okay, well, we're in a prison now. Since you only have sound, I'll just quickly dictate where we are. We're in a prison. And, you know the mannequins? There's now, like, spider mannequins that climb on the walls and ceiling. And they're a fucking pain in the ass because they just drop down out of nowhere and attack you. Also, I just had to fight 2 spitters and a nurse with a knife. Trying to track the spider ones when they're climbing is actually a nightmare. Execution DR 88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, male. Method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note of medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing a prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. We also had our first puzzle that I don't know how well designed this one was. And that was basically, we were locked in a room with basically infinitely spawning cockroach enemies. But they were a pain in the ass. Because they basically would spawn under me and instantly attack. And they were never endingly spawning. So like they spawned every few seconds. And we had to like, solve a keycard combo in order to get out of the room. Now the reason I say this is the first puzzle I would actually say is is because there's no actual hints in the room on what the code is. The keypad has like the usual 9 buttons, right? 6 of them are covered in blood, and 3 of them are not. Now, anyone normally would look at the blood-covered ones and think, "Oh, these are the ones you gotta press." Because I imagine maybe like the person put the code in a hurry while bleeding out. Because you know Resident Evil has done that before. Nope, the ones you had to use were the 3 not covered in blood. But also, the combination you had to put in was completely random out of those 3. There's no thing in the room that actually helps you figure out what the right code is. It is literally RNG. you just gotta using those 3 buttons. You just gotta put in a combination until the door opens. There's no hints in the room to figure out the right combination, and there's no indicator that which buttons are the ones you actually have to use. So that's the first puzzle in the game where I was like, eh. I think I was in that room for maybe 10-ish minutes just killing the cockroaches and trying to work out before I just decided to Google a hint to see if I was missing something. Only to find out that, no, I wasn't missing something, there's just no information it gives you. The combination is just going to be random, and it's out of the 3 that aren't covered in blood. So I did have to look up a hint for that one, because I could not find anything in the room. And I was kind of getting, like, annoyed with the constantly spawning cockroaches that would literally spawn under my feet and instantly attack me. Alright, here we go. We got another note. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Tulip Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem as a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard from time to time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles report the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers of the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident had taken place. Many pages have been missing or have been torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Tulip Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for breath, or was their mystery fate different altogether? Huh. Yeah, no, so that's the first puzzle where I'm very much in the boat of, I don't know how well designed this one was. Again, if there was something in the room that I was missing, fair enough. But if your puzzle is literally no hints, you just gotta figure out which of the keys you actually have to press, and then press only those, and the combination of which you have to press them is random, then yeah, I don't consider that a well put together puzzle, I'm gonna be real. That's the first puzzle in this game where I would say I've had that opinion. Okay, we just got a sniper rifle. Let's go. Well, I guess technically a normal rifle, it doesn't have a scope. But either way, we got a rifle. So the question is, how well does it handle? Also, it looks like it's bolt action, which gives me flashbacks back to Hunt with the fucking Mosin Nagant everywhere. Wait, is this a Mosin? Nah, it's not. Nah, it doesn't look quite like the Mosin. Maybe it is. Yeah, it just says a standard hunting rifle. Doesn't actually tell me what model or type it is. But when I see like a bolt action rifle, I can't help but think of the fucking Mosin. Oh my god. Okay, so in the prison cell section, right, there's these like lights you can switch on to like light up the hallway for a second, right? I flipped the switch to turn the lights on in the hallway, and there was like 3 of the spider mannequins just chilling on the wall in the corridor. Like that is a fuck no. The bull door is now open. Let's go do that one. Luckily, it seems like the spider mannequins don't attack you while the lights are on. I guess they don't like the light. So as long as I make sure to put the light on, they won't attack me while I run through the corridor. The problem is, as soon as that light goes out, they fucking start pouncing. Gotta get ready. As soon as that light goes out, they're gonna attack. Need to make sure I'm ready. Down. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling there's another one. Okay, took them out. Seriously, it's always the mannequins that are like the worst enemy in this game. Let's see. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Okay, this is actually kind of tense. Just because these guys suck to fight, and whenever the lights are out, I can just hear them, like, scurrying about. Okay, we've just opened a quick travel route. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going here. Alright, Monday, morning route. Disrupting report. C1140 yelling about C777 haunting him. Claims bars can hold him. Bars can't hold him. Administrative sedative to C140. New lockup. Full precautionary search for C77 cell D5. The trace found of the prisoners leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended for a psychiatric evaluation of C140. Then routine. C140 and C7 missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom doors barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Is that a reference to one of the other games, I wonder? Oh, key to cell block D. And a safe. Let's go. Go wait for the acid pool to clear before I can grab that ammo. Travel route there. There's some ammo. Shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Oh boy. Oh, this might be the key for C4. Okay, so now we're heading to the bathrooms. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. He's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Alright, we're now entering the bathrooms of the prison. Let's be very careful looking for any soap. Checking the stalls, and legit the first stall I checked, there was a mannequin just posed up. Wasn't even hiding, it was just there. They won't save me. Oh, there's an arrow. Okay. We're in the showers. There's a lot of dead enemies lying around. Which I'm pretty sure they're not going to stay dead. And if they are, I don't want to know what killed them. I'm also suddenly getting a lot of ammo. There's gonna be a boss in here, ain't there? Yep, a lot of ammo and currently a lot of healing supplies. That is never a good sign. Anyone who's played survival games, especially survival horror, knows if they give you a bunch of supplies, it means they intend for you to use them right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, all the enemies just suddenly came to life. I'm running. Run through the crawl space. Yep. Okay, had to pull out the shotgun there. Fucking 3 nurses, including one with a knife. If that doesn't call for the shotgun, I don't know what would. Right, we've got the next weight, so we can head back downstairs now. And then we can use this to open our next door. Oh, is this not the way I came in? Oh no, it's over here. There we go. I'm just hearing all kinds of bad behind me. I'm gonna give this room a bit more of a run around before we weigh up the next thing. Ah. Oh. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Okay. Okay, next one is the boar. Which is straight ahead and to the right. Okay. Sunday morning. Route incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff attempting to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading amongst prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Okay. Always a fucking mannequin in a room that just hits you when you come in. Old man's always prepared. 23. Oh, I get. Oh, okay, that just brings you around here. Okay. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. There's a nurse over there. Reap what you sow. Did not mean to heal there. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Speak of a head nurse. There's a nurse. There's another nurse. They're both relatively close together. Guard's emergency medical examination report. The report's conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. Examinations are not to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. You must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Right, well. So it makes sense. We get to the medical ward. There's an increase to the nurse enemies. New rules of conduct effective immediately. The guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts to approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. There's the key to that door. Examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. Results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are you doing this? Oh wait, is there stuff on the back of these that I've... Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, it doesn't look like I've picked up the others, so maybe there isn't stuff on the back of the others. Yeah, no, the other ones I haven't picked up. They were just mounted on the wall, so yeah. Alright, up we go. Okay. Yeah, we're on the other side of this now. The fuck? The mannequin just walked up to me. I wasn't even trying to hide or anything, just walked up to me and started throwing hands. What the hell? Six, 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 six. Okay, yeah, just sick written over and over. Another save station. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, I actually just had to finish typing in the sick. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the weighing room and open up the last area. Man, these fuckers can leave. There's one more weight. Most likely to get it on the sword. There we go. Sparrow door open. Let's save here before we go there. And then this will get us the last weight, and then I'm guessing we gotta try and get it so it points at the sword to cast the judgment. I didn't even realize he ran up to me already. Here we are. Final area. Oh, well, lots of these in this section at least. Of course. We are now underneath the prison. That is a cell with spikes on the wall. I fucking saw you. Ah, we gotta find a way to open that door. That's the one that has the last weight. I see the white, therefore this is a wall we can destroy. Ah, okay. Just a quick travel, it looks like. I even heard them walking up. As I was like interacting with the door, I could hear them walking up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get punched. Man, these mannequins are the fucking worst. I wonder if the whispers are just for that cell, or if they're all over, or if they're just following me now. Because there's definitely some whispers just being in that cell, and they're getting louder. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to the solitary confinement cell F6. And that's where we have to go for the wait, isn't it? Yes, it is. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? I've got the weight. I want to go back to that cell of the whispers. Because I want to know if there's more if I stay in there longer. Because I noticed the whispers were getting louder as we were standing in there. So I wonder if it's just like a secret thing or if there's actually like more to this. So I'm pretty sure these are related to like the fucking old god. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's just something creepy to spook you while you're in there. Right, the way down here collapsed. Also, the fact they have a fucking spike room as a punishment cell is kind of cruel. Even for like a really like... Even for like a bottom of the like run like shittiest prison you can think of, that is cruel. Oh, now there's rain in here. There we go. The executioner lever. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, that is that. Okay, did you just give up trying to rhyme that one at the end? I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl, I was her father after all. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mummy dearest, mummy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out, when my knife placed through... Okay. Waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, the bloody end was okay. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did not for the gain, but so I could ease the pain. My only daughter, joy of days, when they want to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can have you, no one will. Oh, okay. What were these reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense I need to make. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they were quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. I watched them burn, I heard them cry. It felt so soothing, warming inside. Felt so good, I cannot lie. For my bliss, they had to die. You broke my legs, I couldn't walk. You pulled my teeth, I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took I took your life, for you took mine. Oh, if I gotta complete them. I think that goes there. For your grace I do not plead, for the flame... Okay, so we know where that one is. That one is over here. See, once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain. Snuck inside. Fill my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is the mom one. Now they're all complete, I've got to choose which one is the right one, I believe. Or the one that is justified. Okay, so now that we've got them in the full context, let's give them another read-through. Fully this time, to see if we can find the right one. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, it felt so soothing, warmth inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie, for my bliss they had to die. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I do not regret, I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take, is all the sense I need to make. Okay, it's not that one. I took the children, I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl, I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they want to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Okay, definitely not that one. The first bit makes you think, okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Then you read the second bit, it's like, okay, he probably killed her then, because they wanted to take her away. Alright. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see, I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did not for the gain, but so I could ease the pain. Possibly that one. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced your heart. You broke my legs, I couldn't walk. You pulled my teeth, I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took your life, for you took mine. Now, thing is, I'm pretty sure this was the plot to a movie I saw once. where a woman kidnapped. So this is obviously a movie plot, but you know that where a woman basically kidnapped a child from the doctors, and then drugged the child so they lost the ability to walk. But and then raised the person as their daughter. I don't remember the movie, but I believe that was the plot. It was a psychological thriller, I believe. Was seeing this person who was basically bound to a wheelchair realize that they were drugged, which is what caused them to lose their ability to walk, and were being drugged still, and that the person raising them isn't their mother, but some psycho who stole them. So yeah. I don't remember what the movie was, but I remember that being the plot. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not you. I feel like it's between these two. It's gotta be between these two. So I'm going between these two, because this one is clearly the person killed their mother, but from the sounds of it, their mother took everything from them. And this one, the person robbed a pharmacy, but he didn't do it to, like, sell off the drugs. He did it because he was in pain, and the drugs were needed. I'm just going to quickly resave before we make this choice, just in case something bad happens. And backup save. Let's do this. So I'm going to go the pharmacy one first. Oh, can't interact with that. Oh, here they are. So we gotta pull the rope of the one we trust. It's either this one or that one. I know that much. Let's find out. I imagine they probably have a cutscene regardless of which one you go for. It's just a matter of what will follow the cutscene. Looks like I got it right. Because now we're in the other world. Because I imagine if you get that wrong, you just die. on, one more plunge of fate. But I will say, the prison so far was definitely a lot shorter than the hospital. They really want me to just keep jumping down holes, don't they? Watch, one of these is gonna kill me. I had a feeling. Six-handed ammo though, not bad. But I imagine pulling the wrong one, either nothing would happen or I would just die. Oh, autosave. A man later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, age 39, discovered in the lying face. The probable cause of death: multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp edge weapon. Their estimated of death was somewhere between estimated time of death. Signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon. Police are concerned this side and have consider this a homicide. Okay. Okay, so we just heard Angela say "Daddy, no," which we can probably piece together Angela's issue. I'm betting Angela killed her parents, though it's possible her parents were also abusive, but still killed them either way. Which is probably her sin that has led to Silent Hill.
Please.
Oh, there she is.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
Oh yeah, he's just following me, okay? Okay, yeah, this is a boss fight. Oh, fuck, he's quick. Yeah, it's just probably a boss that you don't want to keep line of sight. Fucking hell. Did we bring him down? Oh, the door's open now. I get the feeling he's not dead. Yeah, because we just heard him. All weapons loaded. Ah, she disappeared, okay. Guess we would have to go this way.
Ain't you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? Look at me!
into significantly less room to fight him in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a run moment. Can't go that way. He did. Yeah, I don't know if this is a boss you can nail. A bit of a real. About to charge. Okay, so you can actually dodge the grab if you time it right. Okay, yeah, so he... Okay, yeah, so that's how we were supposed to fight him. That way where Angela went is still blocked, so I guess we gotta go this way now. This is a fucking multi-stage boss fight of just like traveling through the house, like being chased by that. Which, okay. So we know that's obviously like a nightmarish like depiction of her father. Because again, like, Silent Hill materializes your sins.
Run away. Where would you go? Nothing. No one. There's. That's for you. What you want.
Let's do this. Yeah, he is bringing this entire house down. But now that we know that you can dodge the grab, I think it is actually possible to beat this guy in melee only. You just have to be fucking on point with your dodge. This is gonna summon the boss. Oh, this is a boss arena. Come on, asshole. Yeah, every 2 swings he goes to the ground, and you can dodge and get 2 more hits. Yeah, this guy's actually really easy to play around. Oh, the frame drops in the cutscene. Okay, I'm tabbing out while the frames fix themselves. But basically, that, from what I can tell from this fucking slideshow that just occurred, that thing died, and then she went up and started kicking and, like, yeah, just kicking its corpse.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did.
Oh, fuck.
You disgusting pig.
I think we can all figure out what her dad used to do.
I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it.
You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Abstract Daddy. Okay, so that was the name of the boss. Okay. Yeah, so there's a bit we can unpack here. But one, the fact it's in like a weird body suit thing, but also it's clearly a person mounting another person. And going off what she just said there, I think we can pretty easily figure out what was going on. Alright, let's reload all our guns. We used a lot of pistol ammo there, and even some shotgun ammo. We're getting to the point now where I need to start using the shotgun more on some enemies. But at the same time, that was a boss we 100% could have just melee fought. It just would have took a while. But his attack pattern was incredibly easy to memorize. Just had to try not to get greedy. Oh, what the hell? Just a door of mannequins. What the fuck? Now, I'm assuming I can't approach this door. Yeah, we have to do something before we can go through that. Okay, so now we're in the prisons of the world, I'm guessing. Like, fully now. That seems to be how it goes. You go through an area, you fight a boss, and then you end up in the other world for that location. The only, actually, oh.
Maria?
How are you
Maria?
still alive?
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Interesting indeed. Oh, here we go. Another puzzle. Alright, what's this location's one gonna be? Also, did I solve that by complete accident? I was just like flipping directions. Oh, I see. This is like one of those weird abstract paintings, isn't it? Yeah, like the one where it's like just a labyrinth of staircases that seem to all like connect back to each other. So there's probably a specific way I have to turn the cube in order to get out of here. Yo, Corpy! How you doing? We're currently here, so we just fought the abstract daddy. And now we've just got this cube. Alright, let's try this one. Go. That got us upstairs. Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2. That's actually also on my list of games to play eventually, Alan Wake 1 and 2. But I want to wait a bit on the Alan Wake 2 because currently it's only on Epic for PC. And yeah, I want to give it a bit, see if it comes to Steam. Oh god, these fucking bugs. Also, I will say, Corpy, the only puzzle I've run into that I've actually considered, like, not hard, just a bit bullshit, is the keypad puzzle in the prison at the start. Yeah, where you're stuck in a room full of roaches and you have a keypad. Like, I was in that room just running around killing never-ending spawning cockroaches for, like, 15 minutes. Just trying to find a hint or something to what I have to do. In the end, I ended up just looking up a hint to see if I was just missing something. And turns out the thing I was missing is you have the 3 keys that have no blood on, which are the ones you have to use. Which, again, no, using my knowledge of hard games, I assume the ones with blood on were the ones I had to use. And the combination is randomized. There's no hints in the room to what the combination is or any of that. So it's like, okay, so that puzzle is basically just RNG. It's not that they're too easy, and it's my first playthrough, so I'm not going to throw myself at hard puzzles immediately. I just don't think that puzzle was well put together, because it's basically just hands of RNG. Because I was just running around the room, like, looking at for fucking anything to try and, like, solve what was going on. It turns out the solution is literally just randomly spam the keypad until the door opens. could just be me, but it doesn't seem like great puzzle design. But that's the only one, like, where I felt like that. Oh, what the... Oh! Oh, it's one of the floor guys. Okay. Didn't realize they were... I should have probably been stuck on the floor. What is the solution to that one then? See, I knew it was the three... Well, I didn't know it was the three buttons. But, what I'm getting at is, obviously, like, in a hard game, you, like, you see the ones covered in blood, and it's like, oh, like, these were probably pressed by someone who's maybe bleeding out or something. So, obviously my instincts were to look at those. And look at, oh, maybe I gotta press the ones that have the most blood on, because those are the ones probably pressed in the hurry. I eventually couldn't figure it out, so I looked at this, and like I said, the solution said it's the three without blood on. Which again, like, that's what annoyed me, and the fact that the combination is random out of those three. That's what I mean by RNG. It's the three ones that don't have blood on, which again, there's no indication which ones you have to fucking use outside of the fact that they're the only ones without blood. But also the fact that the actual combination itself is completely random out of those three. And there's no actual things in the room to help figure it out. So that's why I got stuck at the puzzle for as long as I did, and it's also why I say it's like it's the only puzzle in this game where I felt like it wasn't like it felt like the first puzzle that was randomly approaching Song of Horror territory. Which, if you've caught the other past streams, it's not a compliment. Yeah. You gotta think as well, you've played these before, I haven't. So unless that puzzle is new to the remake, you probably also somewhat know from that. Anyway, I got a lighter. Yeah, but like, I feel like, thing is, my complaint there wouldn't really be a thing if there was like some hint in the room to what keys you want to be pressing. And also, just generally the never-ending spawning cockroaches that literally spawn under you and instantly hit were a bit of a pain in the ass as well. Because I had that happen so many times during that bit where the roaches would spawn, but they would spawn directly under me and instantly hit me. Because I knew when they spawned because the light would flicker. But it's like, as soon as the light flickered, I would take damage, and there would be like 3 bugs under me. So yeah, so there's just a number of factors that just made that room a bit more, irritating for me. Mostly because it meant I couldn't actually take the time to figure out the puzzle because I was constantly being attacked by the bugs. Because like, I would have probably figured out which ones were the right ones if I was allowed time to actually look at the keypad and figure it out. Instead of being attacked every like couple of seconds. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't know the rest of the game, but I do know about the ending, or at least the twist for it already. What was the point of that corridor that I just went down? Did I just take a wrong turn? Yeah. I do know that, like, the monsters are, like, appearing different depending on who's seeing them. Because I say it's, well, as we know, it's somewhat related to their traumas and like, and that. Because, like, for example, the abstract daddy is obviously a manifestation of Angela's, like, trauma. I'm assuming, like, the cage thing isn't one of Laura's. Yeah. Like I said, I do look forward to, like, eventually playing Alan Wake. That's it, because I've got Control ready, and I know they take place in the same universe, so I definitely need to play Alan Wake as well before I play Control. But there's that, and obviously there's Alan Wake 2, but the reason I'm holding off on them for now is because Alan Wake 2 is currently only on Epic for PC, and so I'd like to wait a bit, see if it comes to Steam first. We need one more item. Yeah. From the little bit of Control I've seen, I get kind of an SCP Foundation vibe from it. Do you get that as well? Oh yeah, I found out the Abstract Daddy is really easy to melee fight. Like, very easy. Because his attack pattern is, like, really easy to, like, memorize. It's basically every 2 swings he goes for a grab, which you can dodge and immediately get 2 more swings in.
The hell?
Oh, it's a nurse. Because I started using guns against the Abstract Daddy, and then I found out you could dodge and grab, and then on the second, on the final round, I just melee forced him. Yeah, melee is pretty good in this game. Yeah, you just need to know if you can get the hand of the dodging, melee is fucking powerful. There's certain bosses I feel like you can't really melee. Looks like the suspended cage is where I want to use this key, because it's the thing that's been circled. Yeah, I've got a fair bit of ammo. Let's see. I've got 49 pistol rounds, about 47 shotgun, and 17 rifle. The way I see it, if I can melee fight the enemy and it's what I know how to fight, I may as well just melee fight it to reserve the resources. If I'm against multiple enemies or it's one I'm not comfortable melee fighting, like a mannequin, then I'll just shoot. Yeah, the Resident Evil player in me is starting to show, huh? But in fact, I've gotten to this point in the game and I've got like 47 shotgun rounds. I don't know if we want to put our hand in this. Yep. We need to drain the tub somehow. Here we are. Alright, it's not tap, it's hold. Yeah. Alright, we've got a full lighter now. I think I know what to use that on. There's still a suspended cage over this way. And of course, like... Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, we use it on the suspended cage. Also, after the Abstract Daddy, the cutscene that plays right after, at the very beginning, it turned into a fucking PowerPoint. The frames dropped so hard during the beginning of that cutscene. They sorted themselves out a little bit after, but like, for the first bit, it basically was a PowerPoint. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we also have Angela's knife. We could have just cut it. Yeah. Yep. Just had to get a bit further away. I swear to God, one of these like hole jump in ones, I swear to God, Pyramid Head's just gonna push me in from behind while I'm prepping to jump in the hole. For one of these, I swear to God, like, that's gonna happen. We're gonna get into position, like, James is psyching himself up to make the jump, and then Pyramid Head just walks up and shoves us in. We're back here again. Let's check the strange wall. Yep, still strange. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Like, I'm already kind of piecing together, like, what's going on here. Like I said, I think it, like I said, I don't know the full scope of the story, but because I already know, like, the Pyramid Head twist, I'm kind of seeing how, like, this is coming together and being like, ah, yeah, this is probably like something like this. Oh yeah, she is very creepy in that scene, for sure. That's probably the other way. Yeah, no, I was getting some off-putting vibes from her while she was just sitting in the cage. Right, here we are. This way. I fucking hate the mannequins that crawl on the wall. They're so fucking creepy. Oh, giant slash marks on the wall. I wonder if our good friend Pyramid Head is in the area. Because last time there were giant gash marks on the wall, he was nearby. And we had to fight him. Fucking quick reaction times on that one. Normally they actually land the punch on me before I engage. Then again, most of the time I just end up shooting them because I fucking suck at hand fighting the mannequins. Yeah, I do know there's multiple endings, and I do plan to do multiple playthroughs on stream. So, we'll probably try and go for, like, other endings while we do it. Every door in this fucking game is locked. All the time. Doors are clearly just painted on at this point. But But yeah, I probably won't go for a new playthrough right away once we finish this. Because obviously we'll be out of Spooky Month, and I've got some other projects I still started that I need to finish. Oh yeah, when we're going for other endings, I will probably use a walkthrough on the endings. Just to know how to get them. So, whatever we get for this ending, that's the ending we're sticking with for this stream. But I plan to do other playthroughs on different difficulties and maybe a few challenge runs. So when I do those, I will also use those to get other endings, and so I'll probably look up what the criteria are for certain endings. Did you get the dog ending? I do know there is a dog ending. Because I know, that is one thing I do know about Silent Hill. Okay, I actually, despite never playing, I actually know a decent bit. But I do know that, like, they tend to have, like, a random joke ending in them that you can get, and I know for this game it was a dog. Yeah, they all have a dog ending. Handcuffed gate. Oh, right. This is where we came up, which means we want to take the other ladder then. The one that's in here. For some reason I was convinced the one that was in here is the one we took to get up here. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the simulation ran by a dog ending. That is one of the few things I do know about the Silent Hill games, is that they tend to have that ending. The radio's going off, so there's another enemy somewhere. Yeah, I will say, once we finish Spooky Month... It sounds like a Yakuza thing of how, like... Ah yes, I would totally believe the dog thing is canon. Ah, it's the handcuff key, probably. But as I was gonna say, yeah. Okay, I remember now what I was gonna say. So obviously when I finish Spooky Month, we'll be back to the Monster Hunter and that. Though I don't know if tomorrow will be back for the next Tuesday, so we may not be able to immediately jump back into the Monster Hunters. But we should be, we'll be returning to our Monster Hunter streams, after this month. Yeah, and hopefully we'll finally beat him on. There's also the Monster Hunter Wild beta. Don't know if I'll play the beta because I kind of want to like I kind of want to just like go in blind and experience. And also I've just got too many other things going on to do the beta. So I'll just look forward to just doing the new playthrough when the game comes out. Because we're basically going to be starting next year with Wilds, aren't we? More or less. Because I know Wild comes out basically at the start of next year. Man, I'm so excited for Wilds though when that comes out. But of course, first we have to finish our playthrough of Iceborne. Which means we need to fucking beat Fatalis. Which means when we come back to like Monster Huntering, we need to fucking lock the fuck in. To beat Fatalis and finally like move on to, you know, and then we're completely no. I just heard scraping. I just heard the scraping of the blade. Yep, red light. And the wall crumbled. Autosave. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, these caverns look like they're designed to kite something. Yeah, we can kite something around those caverns. And I hear the cockroaches. But yeah, no, yeah, so once we start monster hunting again, we definitely need to try and finish Wild so we're all ready and caught up for Wild. Oh god. Why are you back? What I mean, why are you back? He hasn't been for a while. Yes, it does. Find his room. Back! Fuck. He moves quick. Yeah, the prison was pretty cool. Yeah, I did hear people say, people say like the prison was improved a lot over the original. Yeah, the well you drop in when you start. Yo, we finally got some bolt cutters. Well, I guess wire cutters. I want to open that door? This doesn't seem like a door I want to open. Oh. Okay. Should probably go save while we're here. There we go. You came up from this way, right? Yeah, I believe so, 'cause there's the door. Then we immediately went into that way. Or did we crawl? No, we crawled through. I hear the scraping. Oh yeah, that's that way. Ah, there's some wires. Yeah, I have a feeling I might be lost. Oh yeah, there's that hole. Oh, so I guess it was through this door. I guess oh right, did the thing cave? Yeah, that's right, the thing caved in, I believe. When we went through, yeah, so I've gotta find my way back there. Oh. Never mind, there's not actually a way back in there. Wrong way again. Right, it was through this door. Yep. Now we're back here. So I'm pretty sure I have to go back to the Pyramid Head area. Because that's where the wires are. Means I need to go to the 5-watt ladder over there. Yeah, which means I need to get over there. Motherfucker. Hey, don't jump through the thing that this time. So we're gonna go back through the crawl space. Okay, here we are. Yep, so now we go back through this door. Okay, I believe we were looted over there already. I already know I'm making a huge fucking mistake doing this. But there was another staircase down here. Yeah, we're back here. Oh I hear him as well. So we gotta go for that one over there. Because there's probably stuff up there. And then, of course, the wires are over there. There's now suddenly a bunch of enemies in here. Whole world ahead of us. 19. And a bit of healing and some handgun ammo. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go for those wires. So it doesn't seem like Pyramid Head's in this room anymore. Assholes on the floor. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be allowed to just walk up to these wires. He's gonna meet us here, isn't he? Or not. Oh, yeah. There he was. Yeah, he's following, and I don't think that gate is going to hold him for any amount of time. I was going to say he's not going to hold him long, but no, I don't even think it's going to hold him at all. We had to find wire cutters to get through that. He has a giant machete. He's going to get through that gate in no time. A good question and or point. So I don't actually know what I accomplished over there. Yep. Creepy ass door, still creepy. So all we got out of that was wire cutters, so I don't actually know what we fucking accomplished doing that. Right, that's the one we just... That's our next location. Means I need to find the door. Oh, so it's probably this door, so I probably just gotta turn this cube around. That's our next location. That one back there. Something on the floor. Do you mean in here? I know we've been jumping through holes to get back here. I know that much. Oh. Maybe. I know I found a prison cell with a bunch of, like, markings on the wall, and you could hear whispers when you're in there. Or, like, something whispering to you. That's never a good sign. Fucking the red light. Oh, these are all gonna come to life, aren't they? I did see the destroyable wall. I'm just gonna look around a bit more first. I thought I had my shotgun equipped, but no, I had the rifle equipped. I thought I had my shotgun equipped, but I actually equipped the rifle. Okay, so that door is now open. So, what's on the other side of this thing? It's just like another way through the wall. Okay. I guess just a way around so you can try and kite the enemies. Yeah, the random woman whispers as well, yeah. Oh, we're back here, but now the place looks a lot more different. Yeah, this is getting more and more decrepit as we get further in. Oh, joy, the cockroaches are here. Oh, it's the bitches on the floor. I don't know if you can kill them, I've never actually tried. Any of this, they're definitely not killing me. Fucking spider. Okay, definitely gotta shoot them. Oh, thank God, it's a safe spot. Not that way. Oh, they're moving up away. They're either clearing the way from me or they're getting away from him. And honestly, both seem pretty plausible right now. Most likely they're trying to get away from him.
Marie?
Oh. I'm guessing we weren't quick enough. $208. Yep. Yep, not stabbed this time.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh. I was right then. The things were running up were clearing the way for Pyramid Head, not me. Because now we've got his machete, I feel like they're gonna clear the way for me now. Man, this thing is heavy. Yeah, like they're moving away now. Obviously we can't swing this thing, it's too heavy. We're barely dragging it. But now that we've got it, these are running away. So yeah, they were running away, so they were clearing the way for Pyramid Head earlier then. And we just happened to be, because we were running away from it, we managed to get away from it. I imagine I imagine it could in the OG. It probably can in this one, I just don't know what the criteria would be. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed, and lay here in his eternal rest. Just a bunch of unmarked graves. Okay, that's the one we gotta jump in, but let's not do that yet. James Sunderland. Oh, it's our grave. Oh, Eddie! So this is Eddie's grave. Angela. Yep. So that's Angela's grave. Walter Soren. Maria, yeah. Miriam K. Of unmarked graves. Alright, let's jump. Yeah. I don't remember every character that was mentioned in every news article, I'm gonna be real. And the reason I know Eddie and like Angela is because we ran into them. If I can ask Corpy, how much further how much more of the game roughly do you reckon we have? Like, do you reckon we could finish this in one more stream? I just want to, like, figure out, see if I should keep going for a little bit longer or not. Because I have no idea how long this game actually is. Okay, so we could probably finish this next stream. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll stop at next save point then, and then we'll finish this up Tuesday. That's a good stopping point soon. Alright, I reckon I'll know what it is when we get there, won't I? Gonna love when it rains blood. Oh. Eddie.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Is that our corpse? Because it looks like us.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest
corpse
of them,
looks like
James.
us.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it.
Ah,
But you've been
Wolf is a
laughing at
major
me
character.
all along.
Okay. In like other
Ever
games.
since we first
Alright,
met.
Makes sense.
You ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Was that our stopping point, or do we go after him? I'm assuming we go after him.
Do you know what it does to you, James?
Oh, we got a boss
When
fight.
you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. There you are. I can see you.
I had a feeling we were going to have a fight against James, or not against Eddie or something. Because like I said, he kept giving me like a weird vibe.
I'm coming for you.
Good to know my instincts are still on fucking point when it comes to like sussing this shit out. Oh, he's doing long range shots now. Yeah, he's trying to keep away from me now.
I can see you.
Yeah, I had the feeling going off his monologue that he was a dog killer.
You'll
he
And then
killed
you
the
just curl up
so he
and
killed the
die.
dog and then he killed the dog's
And
owner
it's gonna
because
feel
the dog
great.
owner came after him.
Just like before. You know I'll find you.
Oh, he fucking wound that up. Oh, he shot the owner in the leg, okay. Also, yeah.
I can see you.
Oh, headbutt. Ow.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, now these are moving.
This is it, James.
Now who's the one running? Ow, looks like it might be me again. Fuck, okay, he's firing that a lot quicker now.
I'll kill you, James.
Oh, he's over there. Oh, I fucking missed that. Yeah, to be fair, this town does stuff to you for sure. I imagine he definitely would have probably killed someone if he didn't come to this, if the town didn't call to him. Can we take his revolver at least? Yeah, that was actually a really cool fight. I like that. Shame we can't take his revolver. Right, I gotta find the door now. Oh. It's not that door. Oh, here we are. Is this a save point? So is this our like stopping point then? After we save here. Okay, I had a feeling, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah, we'll stop at the Tulakan Light. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we should be able to finish this next stream then. Looking at it, which I am excited for. And yeah, no, that boss fight with Eddie was actually really cool. Like, having to try and track him using the, like, either the sounds of his footsteps or, like, the things hanging from the ceiling, like, moving slightly to show he's run past them. Like, that was cool. And also, like, you would know, like, listening out for, like, him, like, pulling back the thing on the gun in order to, like, ready to fire it. So you just hear, like, the click before he shoots, so you know when to dodge. Yeah, it was a cool fight, for sure. I imagine the second phase, like, the phase where he's running away from you trying to shoot would make melee fighting that fight kind of difficult, for sure. Because he just runs away. But yeah, no, either way. I'm trying to map out the fights and how we would melee them, because one of the challenges I want to do is melee only. So I'm trying to map out the fights we do and, like, okay, which ones would be difficult to melee. Like, the fucking hanging cage one, that one will be pretty hard to melee fight, because it's so fucking fast. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I had a feelings of that. But yeah, no. Now you mentioned, yeah, Eddie is a pretty tragic character, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I still don't know the full scope of Angela's one, I don't think. But I can kind of piece together what happened based off, like, the abstract father and all that. Like, I could piece together a pretty clear picture of what probably went down for her. Yeesh. Like I said, this town, man, like, it manifests your fears, your trauma, your guilt, fucking everything you did wrong. And it will eventually fucking kill you if you're not able to conquer it or accept it. I had a feeling it was exactly what it looked like. Like I said, the image is pretty fucking clear painted, for sure. It's like, oh, this looks like this, so it is probably this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, which I don't know if it's one of those. It would be more powerful if she didn't say it and just let you figure it out. But we'll have to wait and see. To be fair, gamers these days are pretty slow on picking up on things, so maybe they did have to just have her say it just so people actually figured out what the fuck was going on. It's like, even if she did, like, say, I could probably figure out pretty quickly what was happening. Maybe, yeah. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be signing off today. Tuesday we'll be finishing this. And that will be the end of Spooky... well, not the end of Spooky Month, we have one more game. But that'll be the end of Silent Hill 2, at least for now. I will come back and do other playthroughs of this game, probably, including, as I said, some challenge runs. But, I got other shit I want to finish first, like, for example, I've still got the last Yakuza game to go through, Infinite Wealth, and we've got Monster Hunter still to finish, so I want to try and finish them before I start coming back and doing challenge runs and shit on this game. But I will be revisiting this when we finish it. I know that much. Like, I'm gonna give this game the Resident Evil treatment, in the sense of, if it unlocks a harder difficulty, I will come back and play that difficulty. And I will then so this game might be a bit too long to speedrun without some heavy glitch abusing. Yeah, I got the noose one on the first try. I narrowed it down to 2 options, and I won the coin flip. So I got the noose one first try. Yeah, I was gonna say, on normal, there was at least 2 that felt justified. So I don't know what it is for hard, like, how they are. But on normal, 4 of them, it was like, yeah, straight up no, these guys aren't justified. But there were 2 that were justified. The 2 that were, and these are the 2 it came down to, that I just flipped a coin and happened to get the right one out of, is, one was a guy who stole from the pharmacy because he needed the meds to help with his pain. That's the one that ended up being right. Like, he didn't steal from the pharmacy to, like, sell the drugs or any of that. He needed it to, like, he needed it to, like, stop his pain. The other one was a person who killed their mom, but from the sounds of it, their mom had basically tortured them. Because, like, broke their legs, pulled out their teeth, stuff like that. So, like, those were the 2 that felt that, like, on the justified one. The other ones, straight up no. Like, these guys were not justified at all. Yeah, this is where I think normal to hard puzzles probably alters things. Is, like, they're probably not as because, like I said, on normal, there was at least 2 that that looked like they could be right. And it was just a matter of which one felt more. At least to me, those were the 2 that felt the most justified in their action. I mean, just not saying it justifies, but yeah. But so far, like I said, I've been doing I have actually enjoyed these puzzles. They feel fun. The only one I didn't like I said, was the 3 keypad one. Ah, okay. Ah, mercy kill that accidentally turns you into a murderer. Got it. Don't you hate when that happens? Anyway, as I said, we're going to be stopping now. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we are going to raid into Scappa, because she is live right now, doing 3 random horror games, I believe. You know, like how Markiplier does 3 random games on YouTube. Kind of something like that. So let's raid into her and see what she's currently working with. Again, thank you all so much for watching. If you want to see the conclusion to Silent Hill, that will be Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming Thursday instead of Sunday this week. Sorry, not Sunday, instead of Friday this week. Because obviously Halloween. You know. And what we're going to be streaming that day is we're going to be doing Killer Frequency. Where I'm going to do the whole game. And we're going to attempt to save everybody. I say attempt, because it will be like a first playthrough. But I'm hoping I can save everyone that's savable. But yeah, no, so if you want to be a part of the raid, stick around. If not, this is a good spot to jump out on. And yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. This is still a lot of fun, and I'll catch you lot next time. Bye-bye.